Did you know baseball gave us jazz?
Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Elly De La Cruz leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
About to get started here, and on the mound in this one, Hunter Greene. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he held up. There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The next offering misses. 3-1. The wide to kick the pitch. And he takes a strike. Bounce back to the mound, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's DJ LeMahieu. And there's a strike.
You know, Boo, DJ LeMahieu is one of those guys that if you're on the other side and your pitcher's got a no-hitter, he's the last guy you want to see at the plate just because his bat control is so good. He uses the entire field.
He swings and fouls one off. Connor Falefa aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering misses, and that is ball one. Just missed.
It's a good take.
2-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Good eye right there.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this...
Got her for Lefa on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
The 2-1. That one at triple digits. And another ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
And now the 0-1. There's the strike.
1-10.
Stanton tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is that. One left for the Yankees, and now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark. On the hill here today, Nestor Cortes Jr.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
We go to the bottom of the first. And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The pitch. Bunting for a hit. Picks it up with the bare hand, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Cortes, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. The 1-0. Now one miss. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's in there. Now 2-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And there he goes. One attempt misses. throw to second, and great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
Here's the 2-2. High fly ball, right field. Cabrera has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Let's take a look at our lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, TJ Friedl.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
And there's a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The other way. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Spencer.
So two down now, and here is Spencer Steer. And fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one for strike two.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Got him. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second at the plate, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
And he deals. And downstairs. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Well, he knew he had to be quick right there, and that was an excellent job of getting a grip on the ball. Strong throw across the diamond. He played that perfectly off the backhand stop.
And now, number 36. And that's in there for strike one. On the ground, right side. Oh, he gloves it to first. On the money. Nice play.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
Oswaldo Cabrera in the box now. No balls and a strike. The next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
One strike.
And a good eye there. Hit weakly on the ground. Out number 3. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. The batter now, Kevin Newman. Cortez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now the lefty in the air to left center. Can't get there, base hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
Matt McLain getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The punch out there, 1 out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Nick Senzel, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is downstairs. Newman over at first with 1 away. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Fly ball down the line. And it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Stuart Fairchild swings through it for strike 1. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the rookie second baseman, Anthony Volpe. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Here's the catcher to hit. Kyle Higashioka. First offering misses the mark. Higashioka hitting 9th in today's lineup. And his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Next pitch is downstairs. Top of the 3rd, no score. Pitch misses, and it's 3-0. Yeah, there's the strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And that's in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. It just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Righty delivers. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball. The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
To the right side. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Elly De La Cruz. And a pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. Volpe. And he's safe at first.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl. That's in for a strike. Nobody out, runner at first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Sets him down looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Man at second. Going to count 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Steer in the box here lets that one go for a ball. De La Cruz on at second with 2 down. Inside, just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. They say it went. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that just misses. Kevin Newman on deck for Cincinnati. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's his second strikeout. On to the 4th. DJ LeMahieu to start it off. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. See, DJ LeMahieu, really good hitter, but as well defensive versatility. And fittingly enough, he's the first winner of the Gold Glove Award that went to a utility player. He won it in 2022 in the American League. And now 1-2.
Yeah, Boog, that year, 35 games at first, 41 at second, and 47 at third. This guy's just got so much versatility, but a great hitter as well. You know, both you and I were surprised the first time that we were kind of up close and around him of how tall he is. He's 6'4".
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Out towards right center field. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
There's a strike. That one at triple digits. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. And a ball evens the count. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Giancarlo Stanton to bat next. High fly ball out towards left field. Friedl going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Stanton in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation,
Stanton swings. Crushes one. Out to left. That one is gone. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. Home run number 10 of the year. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And now Bader up to the plate.
1-0.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Checks over to first, back safely. And now here is number 36. That's a little bit low. There's the strike.
1-1.
Right-hander kick steals. And a count 1-2. At the belt and fires. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's outside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And now the right fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Kevin Newman. And the pitch. Just off the outside edge.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Matt McLain, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And that one moves his feet. Newman on at first, nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
On the ground, right side. Rizzo tossed to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Reds nothing. Back here in Cincinnati, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw in time. Great stretch at first for the out. What a play. Digging in, Kyle Higashioka. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Senzel should have this one. That's out number 2. So the batting order turns over. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Good eye in that spot. So now 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Rizzo up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Up the middle, McLean. They get the force. 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair, but they. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jonathan India at the plate. Cortez back to work. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of center field.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a pop-up. Dunks one into left. They get the force for out number 1.
Well, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
De La Cruz at the plate now. That's ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fairchild, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw, save. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The count 2-1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering misses. Full count 3-2. TJ Friedl in the on deck circle. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Rizzo takes it himself, and that is the back here at the ballpark. Top 6, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton, and that's through there for a strike. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Bader, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And that's too high. And it's even up. And now it's filled up. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down that time. Bottom of the 6th inning. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. The pitch. And he chases a high fastball there. Stevenson measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Strike 2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
Rob's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
Kevin Newman, the next to hit for the Reds. Out towards left center. Bader sizing it up. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. And 1, 2, 3. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Pitching change here, Zach Britton. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And first offering is fouled off.
Zach Britton.
Hard hit right side to first, and a quick out, number 1. Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. They say it went. You look at Britton, he's got that nasty sinker, and he has made multiple all-star teams. He's been one of the better relievers in baseball.
Yeah, very difficult to square up. He's just got that bowling ball type of movement on the sinker, and when a hitter makes contact, it feels like it's 3 pounds the weight of the baseball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, went around. 0-1. And strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1, 2, 3, go the. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. Here comes a pitch. And ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And a 1-1. And that one hammered Bader. Going back some more. Looking up. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's Nick Senzel.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Runner at second, nobody out. He caught it behind his back, and that's a great play for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Jonathan India.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Lifted in the air out to left. Number 36 in position, makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Next for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild.
Fairchild.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Clay Holmes getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Canely getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The tying run at the plate. Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away. No throw here. First and third now with 2 out.
Now batting, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And there's a strike. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Strike 2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Should be extra bases. One runs in, headed for the plate. He'll score and they've tied it. It's 2-2.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Nestor Cortes Jr. departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher for the Yankees, number 97. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Ron Marinaccio.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. And that one wrapped foul. And the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. We go to the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Line drive. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here it comes.
Strike. Woo. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And misses inside. There's a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Senzel under it. 1 away. And up next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. 1 for 3.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
TJ Antone gets the ball now.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
First pitch just misses.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And the 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Oswald Peraza. Here's Stanton now. Foul ball there. Next one misses, and 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get
Bounced up the middle. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. And next for New York, Harrison Bader. There's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Rips one to right. Fairchild calls it in, 2 away. Now the left fielder, number 36. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Peraza at second. Stanton at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And they lead by 2.
Big RBI for him right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Cabrera, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's to third. And it gets by him. Here comes Stanton. He'll score. It's 5-2.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Lifted in the air right center field. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Now into the game, Josh Donaldson. He takes over as the new first baseman. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
1 ball, no strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Action in the pen down there. Clay Holmes getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swings and misses. Yeah, the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Stepping in, Spencer Steer. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Swings through that.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. A new arm into the game, the righty, Michael King.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
First offering misses the mark.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Reds down. Staying in the game on defense, Joey Votto. He pitch hit last half and now takes over at first. Higashioka stands in now and watches strike one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Good eye right there. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Whips it across. That takes care of Connor Falefa. LeMahieu in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 6, 7, 8. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Clay Holmes. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for New York.
And he deals.
Number 35.
McLean leading things off and takes a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a ball popped up, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Nick Senzel.
Here's the center fielder, Nick Senzel. Now time called at the plate. David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter. Jake Fraley. 1 out, the base is empty for him.
Jake Fraley.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Yankees up by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. Looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through it and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Runner at first with 2 away. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. So now a pinch hitter, Will Benson. The runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Will Benson.
There's a strike. Holmes, 30 years old now, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2011. India off of first with 2 away. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Left-hand batter waits. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good...
I ain't no joke.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the New York Yankees have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. Today's starting pitcher, Nick Lodolo. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And he grounds one to the right side. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Throw over to Votto. Awesome play there. And let's take a look at the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Anthony Rizzo.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Next pitch is outside. That's down and in. And a pitch. In for a strike, and the count's full. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. So the Yanks go in order. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz.
Luis Severino, when healthy, he is one of the top pitchers in the American League. When he's going good, he's getting ahead in the count. I love that his mechanics are very simple, very repeatable delivery.
And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab, got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Here's one more look, Seggy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. Now the number 2 hitter, T.J. Friedl. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Severino checks over to first, and he's back. In there for strike 1. Severino, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a 2-seamer. Severino, runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that step, whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
Severino kick steals. Got him. And there's one away.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Jonathan India at the plate. Bounced up the middle. Torres fires over to first. 2 gone now. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Spencer Steer.
Well, right in the middle of this lineup, and that's exactly where he belongs. I mean, he's there for a reason, Boog. This guy, they know they can rely on him, and he's a force, a presence there that, you know, puts a little trepidation in that opposing pitcher. We'll see what kind of impact he has in this one.
Jake Fraley in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
0-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-2 now. And another ball. And that's outside. Joey Votto waits on deck. So all filled up. Severino gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
3-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline.
Welcome back. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. The wind of the pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike. With Anthony Rizzo, you almost forget he was originally drafted by the Red Sox. He debuted with the Padres, won that championship with the Cubs, and now a Yankee.
Yeah, and I think one of the telltale signs early with him in terms of the guy that would have that intestinal fortitude is just the fact that he beat cancer.
The wind and the pitch. And that's just foul. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. On to first. And they take care of Donaldson for the out.
Batting 6. The designated hitter.
Here's Jose Trevino. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
The pitch.
No catch off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Second inning here, no score. In the air, left side. Friedel settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Runs, no hits, no errors. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and now it's going to be Joey Votto. Severino back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Up the middle. And Votto is retired.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
On a strike, the pitch. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Tyler Stevenson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next offering upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. That one's in there. 0-1. Cabrera, 24 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Swings and misses. One gone here.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
And now the count is even. That one missed. And now it's even up. That one just misses. And here's a 3-2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw over to Votto. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Higashioka. And that's in there for strike one. Higashioka in his 5th season hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2008. Sends it across the first. And that is that. Held in check. And we are still scoreless. And welcome back. Here's the rookie right fielder, Matt McLain. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. That misses off the outside edge. And now 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Stuart.
And the batter now, Stuart Fairchild. (0-1). Fairchild measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
De La Cruz takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And there's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
They say it went. Two down, nobody on. Into center. Bader should have it. And that ends the inning. Reds go down quiet as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Harrison Bader. Lodolo back to work. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Bader gets his lead at first, nobody out. Next offering is down low. Step off throw to first. Bader dives back. On the ground, 2 ball. De La Cruz to second. How about that double play? It's Aaron Judge now. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Now batting, the first
And here is Anthony Rizzo. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there for strike one.
Boog, when we talk about Anthony Rizzo defensively, one of the things I like as a former outfielder is his ability to handle foul territory and just negotiate that sidewall to make some incredible catches.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. He's super aggressive, crashing at first base. He's one of the best throwers at first defensively. And, of course, he picks the ball in the dirt as well as anyone. Next pitch misses way outside. And down on strikes. And that will end the inning. The Yanks leave one, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom 4, leading off, TJ Friedl.
No left field.
And the right-hander back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Severino with another strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And it's caught for the out. Now it's the DH, Jake Fraley. Struck out swinging his first time. And ball 1.
No strike.
And that one fouled off. One now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets back here at the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Josh Donaldson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, you watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. And that rolls into the corner. McLean throws to second, and that's a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
On a line out towards center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tagging for third.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. This one blasted left center field, on its way, and that one is out of here. That was a moonshot, and they grabbed the lead. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And Now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And he pumps it a strike.
0-1.
Still only one out here in the inning. That one's in there. That is strike 2. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Higashioka batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch downstairs, and now it's even 1-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. The wind of the pitch. Hard hit left side. Throw over to Votto. That's out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the inning, and the batter now is Joey Votto. The wind to kick the pitch. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So up next, Spencer Steer. He's 0 for 1. They say it went.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that one is inside. Kicks and fires. Check swing. He went 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
That one missing inside. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. Got him.
The right fielder, number 9.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1 so far. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Yo 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field, and that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Bunting for a hit. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
To the top of the lineup, Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
0-2 now. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Rizzo steps on the bag, and that is the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And the home team down a run. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in is the speedy Harrison Bader. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Bader, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. There's a strike. The pitch. In there. And so now 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Ground ball left side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 1 down. Gleyber Torres up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. Kicks and deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now the lefty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one ripped right center field. Fairchild going back some more, and gone. Gleyber Torres the opposite way. 3rd home run of the season. It's 3-1.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball.
Buck Farmer comes on now. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here is Aaron Judge. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. Even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Votto takes it to the bag, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. But add on 1 more as the solo shots. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl. And the pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So digging in, Jonathan India.
Jonathan India.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And it's 1-1. That one drilled left field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Fires to second too late, into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One down. Jake Fraley now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
Left-hand hitter waits. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Runner leads away at second. And another ball. India leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tie it up. It's 3-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 down. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Swings through that one. 0-1. Bounced out to short. Sends it to first. That ends the inning. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Cincinnati, now the 3rd baseman, Josh Donaldson. Farmer back to work. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. There's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Votto makes the play. Then there's one down. In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Trevino. In there, and it's 0-1. That one drifts inside. And the righty deals. Good eye right there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Misses. 3-2 now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Struck him out looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. Got him looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Albert Abreu takes over on the mound, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now the catcher up to hit, Tyler Stevenson. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Here's a 1-1. That one missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And there's a ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And a 3-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bader should have it. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 9.
Now, Matt McClain. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. At the belt and fires. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was
2 balls,
fooled.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Stewart.
So 2 down now. And here is Stuart Fairchild. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back to the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He represents the go-ahead run. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Sims.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
The 1-0. This one in the air, right field. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Righty delivers. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Got him! And there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Harrison Bader. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Oh, 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. And that one is inside. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees. Still tied. So remaining in the game defensively, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. New pitcher now, Wandy Peralta.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Trying to punt his way on. Close play, but in there.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Next to hit, TJ Friedl. Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The pitch. That's a little bit low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Misses inside. 3 balls, no strikes. Jonathan India up next for the Reds. And the 3-0 finds the zone. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Wow, what a great throw from his knees right there. You're not going to see that every day. Such a long throw from the plate to second base. So to have no bottom half behind it but still deliver a seed on target, so impressive. And most catchers practice that throw.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog. Get back on track. His team needs him.
India at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Check swing went around. 0-2. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Now that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Kevin Newman, the runner on first with 2 gone for him. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Bounce to the left side, and he grabs it foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a swing and a miss. That's the inning. So no runs. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Judge, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Check swing. Appeal to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Sims picks to first. Peraza dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back again. Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely. Swung on, belted. That's back there. That one opts against the fence. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. It's 4-3.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
That misses. Now 1 and 2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Out to short. De La Cruz gets it to first, and they take care of Donaldson for the out. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jose Trevino. On the ground, Votto. He takes it on his own. They limit the damage here, but a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Tommy Kahnle on to pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Joey Votto. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 97 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The 0-1. Outside. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That one off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Bounce to the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the New York Yankees brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 4-3. They now have 5 straight wins. Entering the day's action, the Reds are in last place in the NL Central, while the Yankees are in second place in the AL East. The Philadelphia
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Graham Ashcraft.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Ready to go. Tommy Edman at the plate. And a pitch. In for a strike. And we're underway here in Cincinnati. That's ripped. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Brendan Donovan, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Right-hander kicks, deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, could be 2. Oh, the throw is over his head. Edman around second. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that was a throw that just shouldn't have been made. They scored a single and an error, so the official scorer doesn't believe a good throw would have gotten an out, and neither do I. We can't hear it from up here, but I wonder if anyone was telling him just to eat the throw. You know, that's where communication on the infield can sometimes help out a ton.
Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Chris Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick. Right side. Over to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Here's Nolan Arenado, 4th on the National League home run leaderboard. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike.
1-1.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. And 1-2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
And here it comes. Just off the outside corner. And that's ball 3. Check swing and a 3-2. Appeal down to first. No swing. He held up. Carl Dixon with the call there.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run, 2 hits, an error, and 1 man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Cardinals 1, the Reds coming up. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and towing the slab, the guy with the big yacker, the yellow hammer, Uncle Charlie, Adam Wainwright. Singy, he's got a chance to do something pretty special here.
Well, if he can get a victory today, it'll be 200 on the career. He's trying not to think about it, but he's got family and friends that have flown in from out of town to watch this one. It'll be special to see if he can pull it off here.
And now TJ Friedl. Pitch out, but no action. Singy, here's an Adam Wainwright nugget. He's faced every team in the majors except the St. Louis Cardinals. De La Cruz aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Wainwright comes set, fires. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Jonathan India at the plate. In for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
And he deals. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That hits the dirt. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Elly De La Cruz.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, but it's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
And a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Roll to short, could be 2. The flip to second on to Goldschmidt. That's 2. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. That to right. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
That's a base hit. The throw into second. Save!
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So up next, Lars Nootbaar. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. First and second here, no outs. Next pitch is downstairs. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Dylan Carlson up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Now all even up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Donovan now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike. On a line, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Back-to-back base hits. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Goldie in the box now. Takes strike 1. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Next offering misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all he did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
Yepes, the runner at third. Edman on second. Donovan on at first with 2 down. Two now. Next offering misses down and away. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And first offering is fouled off. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it, there's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
The 1-2. And the slider just misses.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Friedl pulls that one down. That is the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Now to the bottom of the second. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Joey Votto. Wainwright back to work. That one fouled off. Wainwright is ready and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The punch out there. That's 1 out the bottom of the second.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Spencer Steer in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. On the ground to first. He handles it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Chris, Adam Wainwright, for all the accolades, multiple All-Star games, multiple Gold Gloves, he may have the title as one of the best pitchers to never win a Cy Young award. And then, of course, there's that curveball. Nootbaar puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll. Welcome back. Here's Nolan Gorman. And takes low for ball one. And there's a foul ball. And a base hit up the middle.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Contreras stands in here. Takes ball one low. Next offering is in for a strike. Willson Contreras has put together a pretty special career. Multiple times he's been an all-star and a guy that came up in the Cubs system as an infielder. Gorman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be two. India over to second. A sensational double play. And now it's Juan Yepez, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. He popped out his first time. That one hammered center field. Siani going back on this one. On the warning track and hauls it in. So one left for the Cardinals, but they lead at 3-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Matt McLain. First offering, and it just misses. McLain, 23 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Next offering is down low. Wainwright winds and fires. Now 3-0.
3 balls, no strike.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The wind and the pitch. Left field. Puts it away for the out. Now batting Michael Siani. There's a strike. Strike two. In the dirt. Contreras on to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yepez has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Reds down. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Carlson. On the ground, right side, India. Tosses to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Strike one.
0-1.
And now the count is even. And that's in for a strike. Got him looking looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. In there for strike 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Bounce to third. Throw over to Votto, and that'll do it. And down in order go the Cardinals. But they lead it 3-0. Back here in Cincinnati, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, TJ Friedl. Wainwright back to work. And that's in the dirt. That's hard hit on the line. And out number 1 on the grab. Next for Cincinnati, Jonathan India. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. They say he went.
No ball. 1 strike.
That misses the zone. 1-1. The pitch.
Ball. 2-1.
And that one fouled off.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Next one misses, and it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Gone. Jake Fraley launches one. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 3-2.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Base is empty, 1 away. Joey Votto, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-2 stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
Steer, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. In the air, out towards left center. Carlson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Reds claw back with this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball. All set for the start of the inning. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. The right-hander back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Righty to the plate. And a count 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but...
So they turn things over to the righty, Connor Overton. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Here's Nolan Arenado. A little roller up along first. And he picks it up in foul territory. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a future Platinum Glove Award winner in Matt Chapman. They both were on the same team in high school at El Toro High School.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Back to the mound. Overton tossed to second. Adevato. And they turn it.
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on one more guy to get back in the dugout.
Gorman in the box again. Takes a strike. You know, in the offseason, he regularly plays wiffle ball with his brothers and cousins. He contacted his bat company. He's an Old Hickory guy and ordered his model in a wiffle ball bat. Old Hickory model 28 NA-wiffle. And it's got his name on it.
Well, that's a guy that just loves playing the game. I mean, playing wiffle ball in the offseason just tells you how much he grinds.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. Gorman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside. They say it went.
2-2.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. And welcome back. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And the pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Goldie pulls it down, and a quick out, number 1. And now the right fielder, Matt McClain.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down.
Now batting, center fielder, Michael.
In now for the Reds, Michael Ciani. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike. Now a drag bunt, third base side. It's safe at first, the bunt single.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds, 1 for 2. That's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And the righty deals. Runner on the go. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Kicks and deals. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. Now up for St. Louis, Juan Yepez. That's in there. That's strike 1. Overton, a 6-foot righty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. Check swing went around. It's 0-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
The pitch. They say it went. California kid. Played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. His teammates there with Nick Madrigal. On the ground to short. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it.
Dives and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Now here is Brendan Donovan. In there, and it's 0-1. Carlson, the lead runner, out at second. Edman at first, 2 out of the inning. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
The other way, and a base hit right there. Around third. Throw, and it gets away. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, 2. No ball, 2 strikes.
Tap back to the mound. Throw over to Votto. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 1 run in the inning on this base. Bottom of the 6th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. TJ Friedl. The pitch. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
The batter, number 6, second baseman,
Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. In the air, right field. Nootbaar calls it in for the out. And there's one away. Now it's the Reds DH, Jake Fraley. He's already homered here in this one. Slow roller to first, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. And now it's even up. At the belt and fires.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings and misses, struck him out. Snuck the fastball by him. And the batter now is Joey Votto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Votto measures 6 feet 2 inches, 39 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and fires. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Wainwright, a 2-2. Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Spencer Steer up next. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite it.
So first and second with 2 outs. Spencer Steer will hit next. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Steven Matz, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Stratton warming up as well. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. Goldie under it. Drops into the glove. And the inning is back here at Great American Ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Arenado. Lined, and that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Now at the plate, Nolan Gorman. There's a strike. Next offering is outside.
1-1.
The 1-1. Swings through that one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2-2.
De La Cruz. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. So digging in, Wilson Contreras. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. To second, but it gets by the shortstop. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. And up next for St. Louis, Juan Yepez. Yepez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Contreras, the runner at second with 1 away. And that's off the inside edge. And the count's even at 2. Up the middle. India over to first in time. And that is out number 2.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
So 2 balls and no strikes. And there's the strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And the 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Chris Stratton. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. The pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, he didn't miss by much right there, but it was just enough to flip him on the way in.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. His righty-lefty splits there. In the air, right side. Nootbaar moves under it. And there's 1 down.
The batter, the center fielder, Michael.
And now the center fielder, Michael Ciani. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. So a change being made at first base. Coming on to pinch run for the Reds, Will Benson.
Number 30, Will Benson.
No ball, 1 strike.
And a bunt towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Steven Matz. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. So the batting order turns over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. The switch hitter batting right. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Ball, one strike.
One out. Runners at first and second. Check swing, but he went too far. Yeah, the count 1-2. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. The throw. Arenado to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score, and they cut the lead to 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Ball one low. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Off the mark there. Ball 2. And now the lefty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Carlson racing, makes the catch. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Now into the ball game on defense, Curt Casali. He takes over behind the plate. This is Dylan Carlson.
Number 12, Curt Casali.
TJ Antone into the game.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And he deals. Swinging a foul straight back. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Right-handed reliever. Fouls one off. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Struck him out without a swing. Froze him with a backdoor slider. back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Tommy Edman. Swinging a foul straight back. And here it comes. And that's outside. Just missed. 2-1 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missing inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball 3. That clips the corner.
Look down.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The next offering misses. And now 3-0. Gets the outside corner with that
3
one.
ball, 1 strike.
The 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Arenado in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's inside. Ball and a strike to Arenado. Bases loaded. 1 away. That one misses. 2-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Gorman stands in now and watches strike 1. Misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 4.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Goldie on third. Gorman at second with 2 gone. Popped up. De La Cruz makes the grab, and that is that. Welcome back onto the bottom of the 8th. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Jake Fraley. Matz back to work. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Genesis Cabrera up and throwing. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging.
Oh, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Bounce to the right. What a stop. Throw to the pitcher. Nicely done for the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Next to hit, Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The wind of the pitch.
1-2.
Line drive. Slides. He's got it. Gathers and throws. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nobody left for Cincinnati. They're down 4. It's 7-3. Staying in the game on defense, Kevin Newman. He pitch hit last half and now takes over at first. Yepez leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Next offering is in for a strike. Check swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. And a 1-2. Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
2 down, nobody on. And foul ball. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. This ball's chopped to the ground. In there safely.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Next pitch misses inside. And now 2-0. And a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And the right-hander deals. That's through there for a strike. Carlson off of first with 2 away. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And they hand the ball over to a new arm, Giovanni Gallegos.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And the pitch. Fought off foul. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. And a pitch.
1-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. kicks and deals. Ripped to short. Tosses across the first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. So up next, Matt McClain. Gallegos, 31 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. On the ground at first, and that one handled. Goldie takes it himself. The Reds now down to their final out. So 2 down now, and here is Michael Ciani. Strike one.
Players from Mexico City to Baja, California have been in the league going back to the 30s. Mexico has been represented every decade for nearly 100 years now and has a strong history in MLB.
Strike two. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts one game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games, you know that you've at least split the series. Those are the mind games you got to play with yourself as a big league ball player to get yourself ready every day.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the National League Central, Adam Wainwright reached a milestone 200th career win, helping lead the Cards past Cincinnati 7-3. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Brewers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the home victory against the Astros 8-6. The Rangers snapped their 5-game losing streak as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 8-1. The Dodgers center fielder, number 33, had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, as the Dodgers got the best of the Braves, 8-6. Diamondbacks get by the Phillies, 3-2. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. The Marlins combined for 10 hits as a team, as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado, 5-2. Brandon Belt went deep twice, as Toronto took care of the Rays, 4-2. Tristan McKenzie grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Guardians defeated the White Sox 2-1. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Kansas City Royals swatted 4 home runs in this one as they defeated the visiting Tigers 6-2. The Twins picked up 14 hits in total as they defeated the visiting Giants 7-3. The Boston Red Sox allowed only 5 hits in the game as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 5-2. The Seattle Mariners put together 10 total hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 6-5. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
The pitch. Tommy Edman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's the 0-2. And downstairs. That's down and in. Righty to the plate. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. And an important bat for them, batting fifth in this one, Nolan Gorman.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. McLean squeezes it, and there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Redbirds down quietly. And now the Reds back here at the ballpark. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Jake Woodford. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And he lays down a bunt. He's safe on with a bunt single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And the batter now, TJ Friedl. First offering, misses the mark. And a strike in there. Righty delivers. Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. De La Cruz at second with nobody out. Left-hand hitter waits. Ripped on a line. And that's just foul. At the belt and fires. On the ground right side. Gorman throws on to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Michael Ciani.
Just really solid numbers. He's coming off of a month where he hit over 350. So when you talk about solid at bats, taking the walks, driving in some runs, he's doing it all right now.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Strike two.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Got it by him for the K.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Jake Fraley stands in now, looks at that one inside. Went deep in the ball game last night. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. And that one is in for a strike. Slapped foul. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, still 0-2. Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's Nolan Arenado. Here comes a pitch. That clips a corner. Nolan Arenado, for all of the success he's had at the plate and all the All-Star appearances, Siggy, he's won the Gold Glove every year that he has been in the league. He's going to go down as one of, if not the greatest defensive third baseman of all time. Tipped into the mid, strike three.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Smash to the left side. Throw over to Votto. 2 up, 2 down. Jordan Walker digs in now. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Pitch misses. Ball one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They're down 1-0. Back here in Cincinnati. Now here is Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler Stevenson.
Woodford back to work. There's a strike at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next pitch misses outside. And 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
It gets down, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Nobody out, runner at first. The next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone, but once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Next pitch is popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boop, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you...
There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One hit in the... Welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And now it's Juan Yepez. That one's in there. Strike one. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Ground ball right side. Votto. The flip to the pitcher covering, and a couple of quick outs.
The catcher, Ivan.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. Herrera goes 5 feet 11 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in Panama. Next pitch misses, ball one. Swing and a bouncer. The throw to first. Out number 3. And down in order go the Cardinals. Back here at Great American Ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now batting Michael Ciani. Strike one. Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first, and he beats the throw. He's safe.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
De La Cruz hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Base hit, left center field. Ciani rounds second on his way to third. Across is the runner from first, and they take a 2-run lead.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Hit hard on the ground to short. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
The batter, number 6, second baseman
Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. De La Cruz coming home. He scores, and they lead by 3.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Runner on at first with one gone. In now for the Reds, Jake Fraley. Hit on the ground, might be 2. One at second, and they'll just get the 1.
The first baseman, number
And here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. Chopped out in front of the plate. Over to Goldie. And Votto is retired. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. On to the fourth. And here comes Tommy Edman. And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one off the outside edge.
You know, these Cardinals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Check swing, no appeal, and it's 2-2. The 2-2. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. Popped out to left his first time. Fouled off to the right. Next offering is in for a strike. To the right side, India. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up for St. Louis, Paul Goldschmidt. Newman slings it across, and that is that. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Still down. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Tyler Stevenson. Woodford back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
The 0-2. And ball 1. Now a slow roller to second. Gorman throws on to first. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth. Matt McLain getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Newman in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Oh, that stings right there. He was just 1 out away from going back to his seat in the dugout, but instead he's going to have to face another test. Hopefully he can forget about the one that got away. Luke, have you forgotten about the one that got away?
0-1.
Newman off of first with 2 away. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Reds leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And welcome back. And here is Nolan Arenado. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Late swing, fouled off. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Gorman in now, takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Check swing. He held up. And a count 2-1. Fouls one off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Two outs, base is empty. Jordan Walker now at the plate. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That one down the line, and foul ball. The 0-2.
1-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Started after it, appeal to first. Didn't go. The Cardinals yet to pick up a hit here. In the air, foul off first, and that is that. Redbirds down quietly. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz.
The designated hitter, Elly De La Cruz.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. He's got a double.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. So man aboard. Now the left fielder, TJ Friedl. First pitch, not close.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Out to short, Edman. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And now, Jonathan India.
Second baseman, Jonathan India.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runner at second here, 1 gone. That's a laser base hit. De La Cruz around third. He'll score easily, and it's 4-0.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Oliver Marmol towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change here. Jake Woodford gives way, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Dakota Hudson.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Fraley up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. 1 out and a runner at second. And fouled off. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. That's it out.
The first baseman, number 19.
And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. Way outside. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Steven Matz getting loose out there. Thompson getting loose as well. And a pitch. Foul ball there. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2 is the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 5-0.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Stevenson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And it's even up.
1-1.
And he deals. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runner holds. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. Weaver back to work. And that's a strike. Yepes goes 6'1", 25 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
That's to third. Newman to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera. On the ground, Votto. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So he's perfect through 6. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. Matt McClain digs in now. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Now the 0-1. That one the other way. No play. That's an infield single. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, he just tried to force a play that wasn't there. Ends up a single and a throwing error. So now they have to deal with a runner in scoring position. You know, good communication on the field can make a big difference on a play like that.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The pitch. And now the count is even.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
And 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now back, the 7th,
Michael Ciani, the next to hit for the Reds. Bunting, and it's in the air. Hudson snags it for the 2nd out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
So now the DH spot, Elly De La Cruz. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner stays where he is. And now it's filled up. That's ripped to right down the line. And that's just foul. The kick, the 3-2. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 down. At the plate, TJ Friedl. Herrera brings it in for the 3rd out. So they strand 2 after a base hit and an error. We're through. Back to the top of the lineup. Tommy Edman at the plate. And a pitch. That's inside.
That's the ball.
Next offering misses. 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Donovan up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. The Cards hitless so far in the game. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And a ball evens the count. On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Did not go. The next offering misses. And the count is 2-0. Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone. So the perfect game bid comes to an end, and now we'll see what he's got left in the tank and how they'll play it on the mound moving forward. But Singy, he's been a lot of fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, Boog.
Trevor Rosenthal on the pitch out of the pen here.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
And the right-hander deals.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Genesis Cabrera up and loosening in the pen. Stratton, the right-hander, also getting loose.
1-1.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. On a line out towards center. Palacios makes a nice running catch.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. Swinging a foul straight back. And here it comes. Pulls that one foul. The wind to kick the pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty.
1-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And now 2-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Next one misses. And now it's 3-2. The wind of the pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Tyler Stevenson. Now this is in the air down the line. Yepes gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. Here's Nolan Gorman. The pitch. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Now 1-1. Right-handed reliever. So now 1-2. The pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Newman settles under this one. He makes the grab. 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Next pitch is popped up. Votto under this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
The 1-0. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
That's the ball. 2-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher.
And down on strikes. 3rd out, and down in. New pitcher on now, Genesis Cabrera.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
McLean now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Oh, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Newman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Activity in the bullpen. Jordan Hicks preparing to come on if needed. Check swing. He went, and it's 0-2. And now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. One and 2 now. Up the middle, Edman. 2 up, 2 down. Michael Ciani, the next to hit for the Reds. Strike 1. And he drops it down the third baseline. Grabs it barehanded. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Richie Palacios. And the right-hander back to work. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Rosenthal, a former All-Star, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Runner leads away at second. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. No outs. Runner on second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Check swing, and he held up.
1-1.
Up the middle. He's in there.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Donovan, batting with one down, takes a strike. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. This to center field. Ciani makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's 5-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds even up this 4-game series at a game apiece.
Well, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For St. Louis, 1 run on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes.
I just got exported.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cincinnati Reds totaled 11 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 5-1. The Chicago Cubs grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the best of the visiting Mets 8-3. Owen Miller had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits as the Brewers took care of the Astros 14-1. The Texas Rangers combined for a 4-hitter as they plundered the Pirates 8-2. The Atlanta Braves combined for 4 total home runs as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 6-5. The Diamondbacks starting pitcher, number 45, got the W and now has 5 this year, helping the Diamondbacks get by the Phillies 4-2. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The San Diego Padres totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 7-6. The Colorado Rockies got 11 hits overall as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-3. Jordan Luplow went deep twice as Toronto took care of the Rays 3-1. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5 straight games. The Yankees combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 5-0. The win was their 6th in a row. The Chi Sox grabbed 13 hits in the game as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 6-3. The Kansas City Royals combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Tigers 8-7. The Twins had 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 6-1. The Red Sox smacked 15 team hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 11-0. The Seattle Mariners sent 3 balls into the seats as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 15-2. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games and we'll talk to you tomorrow.